What the freak? Man. Oh, man. What's going on? You can hear me, according to OBS, but you still can't hear Bedrock. Hey, Zach Brooks. Why does Minecraft not do audio catching? Do better picking up audio. Bedrock. There it is. There it is. Everything's going now. I guess that's just I haven't used OBS, or I haven't streamed in far too long and OBS forgot how to do stuff. Anyway, now that everything's working. Yes, train yards. Stuff. How are you, friend? I'm doing well. How are you? Good way to greet people on the stream with what the frick, XD. Well, I'm sorry. I was saying a lot of other things. And then it apparently wasn't being picked up. Everything's going perfectly fine. This is totally normal. It's a good stream, good start. Everything's going great. Yes. GuildRock, let's go. Yes, indeed. Anyway, let's see. So for a general gist of what we're doing, right? This is our beautiful suspension bridge that we have built recently, and now we're working on this. I hate how I just fall off the stairs. Now we're working on turning this island into a beautiful train yard place thing. It's also very much a sugar box mess right now, but you know, that's what it's going to be. We did get a turntable in. I don't know if you saw this, Tanya, but I did spend all of yesterday building a turntable. Very nice. I'm very proud of it. It's very monotone, I know, but I don't care. I'm kind of going for a very monotone look with most of this place. It's going to be very industrial. So now I just need to build the next train. We've got good old clutter. Now we're going to get disorder? Question mark? Or disarray? I'm not sure which. So I need to get everything. Oh, turntable, nice. Haven't seen it yet. Yes, it's what I thought. And I kind of half started designing this yesterday, and then I just stopped. So we'll see. I'm going to mostly just wing this instead of constantly hopping back and forth between worlds. So we'll see how well that goes. What could possibly go wrong, as I like to say. We're also waiting for TSK to show up because I have 80 levels and he needs things to be enchanted. So I will do that. Do I have any more stuff around? All these boxes are a mess. More blackstone, I need that. The other things, the wheels. Actually, I don't need those. This one doesn't have training wheels or whatever they're called. This one just has the normal wheels. And we need more of these. So this train just came on and got turned around by the turntable, and now it's going off, which means this one will have a smoke cloud as compared to clutter, because do I want that there? Yes, because this one is actually moving. How did I do this? One on this side. But yes, hate the way you can click off YouTube and still watch while it's going through other apps. Does YouTube do that? They didn't used to. I mean, I haven't had a phone in forever, so I don't remember anymore. But it used to... Like, Twitch was known for doing that, but YouTube didn't. Unless you had premium or something. I don't remember. Choo-choo! Yes, exactly. This train is going to be the most recognizable, probably, out of all the ones I'm going to build. You can't? Oh, that makes more sense. I understandeth now. I need... We're somewhere in here. Somewhere. Did I just skip over it? Didn't I have more? I thought I had more red nether bricks. Not. I believe in you, comrade. I totally believe in my ability to build train too. Actually, I don't. Except I do, because I've done 2 already. So I minorly believe in my ability to build trains. Where's my fortune? People have doubted the fact that fortune actually affects how things grow in Bedrock. I don't understand how people don't... Like, this is straight up double what I get when I don't use fortune. I don't understand why people don't believe in that. Anyway, let's keep you planted just so we can always have more to go. You need even more red bricks? Yeah. I'm going to be using them, especially on these 3 here. Excuse me. Because they're not built like attached to engines or attached to trucks and everything. I'm going to use it for all their buffers and their like outer linings. The reason I didn't do it with entropy is because you don't see it. Right. We fly over. Because the front, you can't see that buffer there because it's blocked by this catcher. And you can't see the back because like it would be right there, but it would look wonky to try and squeeze it on. So I'm only doing it on the ones that aren't like directly connected to something so you can see it. Also, I learned, right, that cow catchers, I remember I was telling you, asked the other day what the heck is a cow catcher, and I said it was like to prevent cows from getting stuck or hit and everything. So it's actually, they use them not for out of concern really for the train. It was if there's an accident that happens, they didn't want things getting pulled underneath the wheels. Right? Because if you get pulled underneath the wheels of a train, there's not going to be much left. And so they had things set up so like if you ran into a car, the car would get caught on this and would not get dragged underneath here and get destroyed. So I was mistaken about that before. But yes, fascinating history facts with Bang or something like that. Whee! All right. We do have some more bricks. Let's just keep it going just to be on the safe side whenever we need them. All right. Now then, let's see if we can't build this. I'm going to need 4 black stones for buffers. And then if I can adjust my screen thing so I get my reference picture pulled up. I never figured out how to do multitasking. Can I? Aha. There we go. Can I get you to only be like, uh-oh. I just canceled out Minecraft, didn't I? Oh, well. What the heck? That's fine. That'll work. Cool. You know what? Let's just go here and look at it. Explain to me your guild. So Slime and I, our dear Redstone Slime and I are in a guild together. It's 2 of us, Tanya, Donut, and Natty, who are temporarily MIA. So that's kind of why I was hanging out with Redstone Slime, because I was like, I don't know what the frick I'm doing, man. Help me. And also we were guildmates. What did I do? 1, 1. So 2, and then up and over. 1 back, then down, down. Okay. Um, yeah, so we've got, yeah, that's the 5 of us. Conman was in it, but he kind of disappeared right at the beginning, and so we brought in Redstone Slam instead. And so I don't actually know where most people's bases are. This is the place that I'm working on now is over closer to spawn because we were, oh, there we go. We were going to go to sleep. That's what we're going to do. Because spawn is westerny and everything because it's in a mesa. By over here. Closer to what actual spawn is, right? It's all... I can type. I can't type. Apparently sounds good. There we go. Fellow comrade slime indeed. Yeah, so this is spawn. And we were like, well, what are we going to add to spawn? And we were like, well, obviously, if it's western, we got to have a train. Right? We got to do train tracks. Obviously. And so then we decided that would be kind of cool. So then we laid out, Natty laid out some of these. I built all of this. Built all of this. Converted this whole area from being desert into mesa. Added these cliffs, which are totally unfinished, and I actually need to work on these again at some point. And then we built the train, which is a very delightful train. Let's see how well my RTX works. Good talk, game. Oh. There we are. Yes, we built our train, which looks absolutely beautiful in RTX. The smoke is a little reflective, which is weird, but you know, other than that, it's a pretty beautiful looking train. And then I was like, all right, now I want to build this side of the line extended out. And then I was like, I'll take over this island and turn it into a train yard. And so that's what we've been doing. Has nothing to do with my base. I just kind of decided I was going to do it. So that's where like a good 100 of those hours came from is this project. So a little bit, a lot. A lot of work has gone into this over here. But let's see if I can remember the pattern vaguely. Yo, Rex. What's up? Build Thomas the tank engine. So funny thing. Funny thing that you should mention that. This one over here. Oh, here it is. That train right there is based off of Duck from Thomas. Hi, Dark Lord. Indeed, I am a Dark Lord. And this one is going to be Thomas right here. So... Oh. So yeah, this one is actually going to be based off of the LBSC E2s or whatever they're called. It's going to be the one that's going to look most like Thomas, but I don't think it's going to actually be colorful. It's not going to be like the blue. I'm going to keep it with like the very industrial look, but the model, like the actual train it's based off of is the one that was based off of Thomas, or that Thomas was based off of. I have some. Wanna... I want to use the... Do dark blue? I could. That's the problem, is there's no like... There's no good colors. Like with stairs and everything. Which is why I've been going for just the black, because it's like it's the color stuff. Hey Bean. Like if you could find me a good okay, mendings and unbreakings. Oh. Oh. Mending. Mending. Unbreaking. 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 Dark prismarine. Ooh, that's a little more green though. Dark prismarine is very green. Like that would be more of a different buy stream. That'd be more of a different. I'm trying to think of an engine that would match that. Dark prismarine isn't blue, but it could work. It could. Like the closest color we'd get would be I mean the copper could work. Although it's again a little too green. Warped stuff could work. It's not quite the blue. Like the closest blue is like diamond, light blue wool, light blue concrete powder. Like that's the closest color you're gonna get, but there's no like. That's the problem. Is there's no stairs. You know, and for that curve, I need stairs. Out one. Then down and forward, and then we get the buffers. Oh yeah, copper. Like in theory, it's not the worst. Like it could work. It just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Is that how it goes? No, that's not how it goes. It bends down much earlier. Trying to keep it industrial. I mean, yeah, I guess copper would look a little more industrial, but we shall see. I think it'll be fine. I think the thing is, like, even if I don't match the color, anyone who knows enough about Thomas will come over and look at this and be like, wait a minute, that's duck. Like, you know, if you know enough that you know who duck the tank engine is, then you'll come here and you'll look at this and be like, wait a minute, that's totally duck right there. If he was green, that would be duck. Duck would be easier to do, honestly, because of the stairs, or there's no stairs, there's mostly just slabs, and that's a little easier to handle in colors. But so I imagine that once I build it, people can look at it and be like, that looks like Thomas. They might not immediately say it, but it looks enough. Quack, quack. Quack yourself, Duck said indignantly. But yeah. And then back here, it goes off the wheel one, over, down, and then down again. Something like that. Close enough. If not perfect, then we can adapt. Adapt, improvise, overcome. That's the way I build things here. And then the two buffers on the back. Like so. Yeah, I've recently... Be right back, I'll open another app. Where are all my things? Oh, I can also put you away, I guess. In one of these boxes, I guess. Which one is it? come out, wherever you are. I know you're here. There you are. Then we'll take you and put you there. Get an extra little thing. All right. So that's the basic little bit done. Now we need to build Brixie when you applying to GR. This is a good question. When is Brooksy going to apply? Come along now, Brooksy. You got to join us here. You can join us, and then we can bring you in to Entropy. You can join our guild, and then you, me, and Slime can form the comrades again. Whoops. Tanya's gonna be like, that's not how it works. We'll have to figure it out. You two go up. That, and then we have... Go back. And in the center is where we build this. Oh, it juts out a little bit. So maybe these are stairs. I think. Like that. There. Like so. Keep you fill in. Before anyone says anything about this thing being hollow, shush. If you want to build it solid, then go ahead. I do not have the resources nor the time to do it all. Well, Donut is going to be a legend soon when I remember to do it, so Spot will technically be open in the guild. Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying. And then we can relive our glory days as the comrades, and you can join. Come on, Brooksy. When you gonna reunite the comrades? You can live forever on GuildRock. Greetings, comrades. Anyway. Oh, box open. Thank you. Now we're going to... You're gonna continue back like that. You're going to continue. But you are going to bend out. Yes. That. And then you're going to run all the way along. Over here is where you will bend down, connect like that. Something here so I can place you in. Something like that. You know what would be smart if I had done? If I had figured out something so you guys could see my reference image as I'm building it. That would have been a fun thing. That would have been cool. Oh well. Only I had thought of it before I started. There. Now that's the front outline more or less done. Ah! There we go. The side might be a little too tall. I might want to take off that top bit. It might be instead of up top having slabs, there might be slabs down there. Once I got a lovely backlog of builds to show off, I'd love to do it. I know the process time has got a great thing going. Yes. You have a very wonderful thing going. I think you would fit in with the chaos. Or at least, you know, I'm the chaos. I don't know about everyone else. I'm definitely one of the chaotic people. After all, I'm planning to build an entire railroad bridge of some variety over to Bean's base out in the middle of nowhere. How that's going to work out, I don't know. There's also, if we're gonna pull from, let me look up. Why do I keep adding an E to the end of tank? I keep trying to look up Thomas the Tank with an E engine. It doesn't make sense. Haha, going to need a ton of iron. I know. I know I will. Many tons of iron. Literally. Like 3 shulker boxes of iron blocks will fill up this box to like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, like 23 stacks of anvils. Once you build a part of this train, you got to say choo choo every 20 or so blocks. Oh. I mean, better yet, I could just keep humming the Thomas the Tank Engine theme as I build it, honestly. I've memorized it at this point with the amount I've listened to it. Oh. I need lanterns. Where were the lanterns at? And like, don't challenge me because I will be able to sing the whole thing. So only do it. Only like call my bluff if you actually want to listen to it. How many players do we currently have on GuildRock? I don't know. I do not know the answer to this question. I'm sure if you mean online at the immediate moment, it's 3 of us. But like amount of total players, Shadow was on, Tanya was on, Scotty was on. So we had 6 people just on. Slime's on here. Oh, no longer is Thomas on. There's a lot of people that, you know, on and off throughout the day. Thanks, but it's not just me. It's all the wonderful staff members. It is a wonderful group of staff people. I was going to say something about our revolution, but... What was I doing? Funnel, that, and then the whistle, which he is a double whistle set. So the brewing stand might be the better choice here if I have it. More than 20, less than 30. No idea what the exact number is. Yeah. Or fence gates. Nah, that's too far apart. Doesn't work. I'll just stick with the bamboo fences. Doesn't matter if it's not exactly like it was. Everything's always going to be just an approximation. It's Minecraft after all. Don't kill me. Where the heck are the bamboo fences? What the heck? Where? You brought like a whole bunch. They're not over there. I know that. Where? Who? What? Why did you only bring... You know, you brought like a whole bunch. Am I blind, guys? Am I looking in the box with the bamboo fences and just being blind and not seeing them? What is this madness? Am I actually going insane? What the heck? There were bamboo fences here before. Wait, are they in this box? Oh my god, they're in this box. We don't talk about that. That didn't happen. That didn't just happen right there. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I need more brewing stands? I still have the one because I gave Duck the bamboo fence. So I still have this one. It should be enough. Let's see. How much more room on the side do we have before we want to do... I hate that. The cab. You all play Minecraft on a different level? Ahaha, confirmed you are blind. Well, you know... It's minor details. You all play Minecraft on a different level. I can help with brewing stands too, since my fortress farm is collecting a ton of blaze rods. Cool. Yeah, mostly what I've been using them for is I'm alternating between those and bamboo fences for the whistles. So I don't need a ton. They're just not something I have in large quantities. So, okay, let's do this. We need the little back area, which I had done, I think, using these on the back. And then right there is going to have to be this, right? Yep. Yeah. No, when they first like were asking me to apply, I was like, you guys want me of all people? Like, I don't do good building stuff. So like most of this is genuinely the most work I've ever done on any Minecraft world ever. And I've played on Minecraft worlds for like, I've had 5,000 hours before. And somehow within the last 200, I've done more work than I've done in like all 5,000 hours combined. Oh. So. Brooksy, you might not do the farming bits on Minecraft, but your builds are beautiful. The tavern, the airship, all your builds, Glow 3 and Pirate Area. You built the tavern? Or the airship? Like, are we talking about the airship that was on Five Lives? Because if you built that thing, then like, Brooksy, shut up. You're a better builder than I am. Like, what do you mean? Oh. I could never have built that airship. And the tavern, is that... Which building was the tavern? Was that the one on the island? Because by the time I got to most of the buildings, they had already been blown up. I think we want to do this. Have that be the door. The one on the small island? Okay. Yeah, I never saw that one in its full glory because it got blown up before I was able to see it, unfortunately. But yeah, if that's your normal building habits, then like you're a better builder than I am. I can't do building. Like like I'm pushing myself so out of my limits by all of this stuff that I'm building here. Like I've never done this. I've never been able to work on these things. I will howdy even though I could have just said howdy and probably still on the stream because I like typing howdy in chat. It's funny. It's not. It's kind of dumb. Shut up. You're dumb. build the cab itself, it's going to be like that. That's a really small window. I think that's too small of a window. Let's raise you up. Could we... Oops. Could we do something like that? Maybe. Possibly. Something like that could work. Ah. Oops. Yeah, you know what? That works. Technically, you should be up front, actually. You should be there. And then you swing over and curve down. A little bit like that. Ah! I've fallen into the well. And then you curve over. I counted the mailboxes and we have 30 of them. Donut is inactive, same with Barnes. 28 somewhat active members. Yeah. Got a good bunch. The only problem with this is this goes back a little too far for the box. The bunker doesn't feel like it has enough room. So I think I might pull this out one more. Do it like that. And then get you on. The problem about building stuff like this is now I'm getting into the problems of the building world where you just don't have enough inventory space for everything. Because now I'm actually building out of a bunch of different blocks and stuff. And I'm like, I've never done this before. And it's frustrating. Ah. Which means the whole cab is going to be thrown off a little bit. Although I guess not, if it just looks like this. Could do something like that. Kind of like that, actually. You know what? Yeah. Do something a little bit like that. We hop down, and we need to add a bit of a floor there. But I think that should be this side about done. So now let's just add the bits that will make it really recognizable, hopefully. Wrong one. You in there. Need to get you. And then you go on like that. Slabs in. And then it's up here. So. Why can I not? Oh, I don't have any. 2, 3, 4. Up. Slab. Brick. Slab. I'm out of slabs. Okay, so here goes the whistle. You see that, like, the reason it works is because of the little edgy bits. It makes it look fairly good. And then we have the funnel. Which, just because it's a small engine, should probably just be something like that, honestly. I love that. I don't feel like that looks like properly compelling. Ah! I've fallen and I can't get up. There we go. Choo choo! Something like that, maybe. I need to get somewhere. Chugga, 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 chugga. Whoop, whoop. I need to add the bottom bits, obviously, to cover up the wheels a little more. But the only thing that isn't here, and the only thing that's kind of throwing it off, is that I haven't added the one misconception of Thomas, which is the wheel jar cap thing. Because this is how they actually looked. And for when they made like the design art for Thomas, they added a little thing right there for like a wheel cap. But that doesn't actually exist on the actual engines that were made. But I still feel like you can look at that, and if you just kind of, you know, mentally paint over it, it looks like Thomas. I just put a face on that. Tanya would yell at me, "No, don't add the face of the train. It makes it look weird." Wait, you're not adding the giant face? See, I told you, Tanya. If I start building Thomas the Tank Engine trains, then people are going to want the faces. Just really quick. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Ah! No! To be fair, those look more like those would be more his eyebrows just based on the place. Because there's no good way to get the eyes in. Like, I'd have to do maps to get like the actual facial expression. Two buttons and an item frame. Oh, wait. I know I got item frames. Do I? Yes. Ah. Oh my gosh. How did I create this face? Oh my gosh. So stupid. Because like his eyes would be like right in the middle of those four. It's so disconcerting. Oh God. Keep it. It's perfect already. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I feel like that's good. You know? No one would ever look at that and not just immediately think, oh yes, Thomas. Oh my gosh. See, Tanya? See, I told you. People like the faces. Tanya has left the chat. Oh. That's not Thomas, that's Tommy. Oh my gosh. Tommy the commie. Oh no. Oh my. Tommy's one of the com lads. Oh. Two item frames look like eyes and add one stone button as a mouth. What is this cursed thing that we are inventing right here? Oh. I use this as like pupils. Oh no! What have we done? Oh, it looks better than the actual thing IMO. How could you know, Tanya? What do you have against our good friend Thomas? Leave it like that. Oh. Yeah, Tanya doesn't like Thomas for some reason. She's like, oh, it's creepy. He looks French. Oh, no. This in. He needs a little red hat. Oh dear. Oh dear. What have I done? Get out my coal. Fill up the bunker. Climb up here somehow. And then we can add. Just do that. Except you can look down there and see it's not full, so I have to do it. I find their faces unsettling. Yeah. I understand it in a way. But I will make fun of you for it. It's very cramped in here. I'm going to replace you like that. Can we replace you? Oh, we can. Good news. We'll add gauge. Turn on RTX for some screenshots. Ooh. Fancy. And the bottom is what I need to do, which I will use the mud for. I think the mud can look good underneath the wheels or like behind the wheels because it can make it look like messy. And then I do have to do the duck treatment and provide a little bit of blackstone into the mix. Let's see. You. How did I make duck look better? I did a bunch of things. Oh yes, the things you did. Very understandable, really. I'll allow it if you keep that monstrosity. What? What are you allowing? I mean, that's not fair. I make fun of you anyway. Why do I have to keep that to make fun of you? Because I'll do it anyway. Just add this along the back. Then run these on the bottom. This is my usual. Oh. Ow! Let me under this thing. There we go. Oh, and I need to add the stairs. That's what I need to add. Place things where you're supposed to be placed. Now I'm stuck. Good work, me. All right, then we just got to fill all of these in, which is where I think I'll use a little bit of mud. Can I? No, I can't do it there. Cool. And the same over on this side. 1, 2, 3. Little bit of mud splatter. 1, 2. Another piece of mud or 2. Break you. You and you. Excellent. Very excellent. See, building trains aren't that hard. You know what you're doing. Is there any yellow train slash engines you could make? Off of this area here, I'm gonna do more engines with color. I think for different areas that it goes to, I'll have a different colored engine. So like spawn will be orange. This work area will just be very industrial, just plain Blackstone. But like going down over there could be a yellow train, or like one over like at Entropy Guild, there could be a yellow train. So maybe Beans train could be yellow. Depends. What do people want? I'll give them the color they wish for. If you want to have a yellow train at your base, which doesn't exist, then I will give you a yellow train at your base, which doesn't exist. I'm partial to lime. Yeah, if you want to have a lime train, then we can give you a lime train. If you want to go crazy and specify how many wheels and everything, like if you want to give me the full thing, I'll make it happen. I just don't expect that other people are train fanatics enough to know, you know, what wheel configurations are. Deanna, last name. I'm sorry. I don't even want to try to pronounce that. That just looks like I'll very badly mess that up. Well, hello, welcome to the stream. What was I doing? I was making slabs and stairs of regular. Is that what I was doing? Yes. Do that. That. And that. Yes. Welcome in. How is your day going? I hope it's going well. Ah! I keep falling off things because Bedrock is dumb. Bedrock's not dumb. You're just bad at the game. Shh. It's not true. They're lies. Deceit. Falsehood. Replace you. Then you. You. Like so. And then up top I should do some. Yes, Bedrock is dumb and you are bad at the game. How dare you? How could you hurt my feelings? Hey, Soda. How you doing? Having fun, I hope. There we go. All right. I want to see how this thing looks normally. So I'm taking it down. Don't scream and cry and kill me. You know what? That looks pretty... Honestly, I'm happy with this. This looks authentic. I vibe with this. Although I think this might want to extend down. Like that. No! Put it back! Oh, no. I refuse. I refuse. It's my train yard. If I don't want something, then it doesn't happen. Because after all, I'm the fat controller here. Except you're not fat. Shush. All right, but I was just abandoned late night with no explanation. Oh, okay, shush. You will get an explanation. At some point. Don't worry about it. Do I think I'm doing a good enough accurate depiction of this thing? The front feels a little bit off. I need to get a better view of this. Or I can fall off the fences. That's fine. That's fine too. I'm fine with that game. Don't you dare shoot me off the... Ah! All right. Yeah, the front's not quite right. I think what we need to do to the front, which is going to actually affect that. Have fun with your Minecraft trains. Gotta get back. All right. Have fun. I shall continue to enjoy myself immensely. I feel like I need to do this. I feel like this needs to come out a little bit more. Although this might be too much. Is the problem. But let's just see. Let's just give it a whirl, eh? We do that, then I think we can bump you forward. How does that look? I think that looks better, actually. That's more in proportions. Now, I just gotta adjust this, because now this is off. I think these should be stairs from the beginning. What is going on out there? Good lord. Someone's smashing pots around. Boop, boop. And then 1, 2, 2, 3. Nah. Oh, bother. Now I'm getting everything all out of joint. Put you there so I get a couple more slabs back. And ta-da. Yes. I think that right there is about perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Absolutely glorious. Let me just get a couple more of these and we can touch up the front a bit. I think you should be regular blackstone. Like so. And then we're going to make you also like that. Now, let's go to my favorite perspective point, the suspension bridge. Take a look. Yes. I am very pleased with this. We got our second tank engine installed. Oh, I could have done something with those, I guess. To add depth. If I get a couple more of these, and then I got to do the interior. Let's get 4 of you. And then grab 1 for the back. Yep. 1 for inside. Couple of you. Couple of you. Gauge. I need a chain. There we go. All the interior stuff. And then, last but certainly not least, 2 spruce stairs. I gotta run, friend. Have a great stream. Don't forget to name Tommy the commie. Choo choo. All right. See you, Brooksy. It's great having you hang out. Farewell, comrade. Have a good rest of your day. Never forget the comrades. Hashtag never forget. Thanks for stopping by. All the buttons in. Get the whistle chain. Then I do have some of you. We're going to put you here. I need to get my flint and steel, and then I also am going to need to replace one of you with that. That's the warning sign, right? If you're running on your train and you see a red light, you go, oh no, there's a train in front of me, and you stop. And last but certainly not least, the flint and steel to see ya, Bean. Have fun doing whatever's you doing. There's my flint and steel. Let's go to sleep before a creeper spawns. Hello down there. Having fun. And there we go. There we are. Look at that, Tanya. Got a whole new train in already. You, sir, can please die. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Just getting off the turntable. Coming up and around. Very nice. Very nice. Now, smoke time. Maybe. Want to do smoke? Yes. Let's do smoke. Let's dump all of this stuff. Go in there. You guys go there. All this goes back. Because this train is running. So this one gets steam. Steam puffs. Which box does the fence? This one. Very good. Boop. Boop, boop, and boop. There. Now we pillar up with crafting tables, because what else would we pillar up with? Oh, there's a wild Tanya. Look at that. A wild Tanya in her natural habitat. Poking around the shulkard boxes. I don't know what that means, but I said it. So it's true. giving you stuff as usual. Thank you. There. What do we think? It's a really quick and easy dirty smoke job. But that looks good enough, honestly. It's not moving too fast. They're just slowly puffing off of the turntable. So just a small little steam job works. Maybe a little bit more up top. Maybe it billows out just a bit. I left 1 more stack of nether bricks. Oh, thank you. Very useful. That's why I got the nether wart growing here. That's what I don't has. Do something a little bit like this. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that looks good. Kind of trails off to that side. Let's RTX again. Oh yeah. So the thing about RTXing this is like most of it looks good, and then just the smoke doesn't work because the glass is just reflective. It does not work at all. The smoke really looks much better in normal look. Except you got transparent glass, so it's not normal. Could also do cobwebs. I just don't have a lot of those, and I don't want to add another thing of really difficult to get stuff to the list of all the already difficult things to get that I have. All right. Anyway, that's our new engine. So we've got clutter. We've now got disorder. Somewhere else, we're going to put disarray, which I think will be based off of Percy. We've got Duck Thomas. We'll get Percy up here somewhere. So now, the biggest thing is we got to build all the stuff. Itachi Naruto. Hey, I'm new over here. My name is Nick Ga. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. I have a bunch of cobwebs. I think it'd just take too many cobwebs to make smoke for each of the engines. I think it'd be too much. I'd have to get like multiple stacks, you know, for the amount of engines I'm planning to build at some point. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're building train yards and stuff in Minecraft on this wonderful GuildRock server. Doing many trainy things. Just finished this one right here. My name is not nice, question mark? What? I did not say that. Nice. I said, my name is Nick Ga? Question mark? I don't know. I might have mispronounced. I apologize if I mispronounced something. But I said Nick. It's reading your name. I don't know. Multiplayer, yes. It is a multiplayer server. It's applications to join, but it is a multiplayer server. So You can mix them up with the glass or go only on a couple of trains. Could. I mean, if you want to bring the cobwebs over, we could try it mixed with the glass and see if that does anything, but I think the white's good enough. It's only an RTX. Like cobwebs might look better in RTX is what I'm thinking. Because they wouldn't reflect everything. I mean, it was a good attempt. People might, so I don't know. I emphasized the CK because I was looking for a trick. So I emphasized the CK, so I don't know if it counts. Anyway, we shall see. Yes. Tricked you into saying the N-word. You fell for it. I did. I fall for most things. I'm just small wannabe streamer. It's a good thing I'm a small wannabe streamer because I still fall for everything, you know? But any McOozles. I did emphasize the Nick. I did also say it is 2 words. Right, because I was reading it. Oh, I don't need to have this page up anymore because I've already copied the engine over. Well, guess who is turning into a clip? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that your life? Is that what you do? Go around and troll small streamers? Is that your thing? Is that what you do with your life? Well, 15 after Christmas, before December 31st. All right. Cool. Anyway, I'm getting back to business, training things. All the train stuff things. I also need to build an iron farm at some point, but that's less important. What am I going to do next? We got that, and I need to build up the ground around this. Because it does not connect at all. So I could do that. How do I want to do the ground? Do I want to stick with the grass? I suppose I could. I suppose I might as well. Might as well stick to the grass. Why the heck not? Let's do a quick, easy terraform job. Cover up the side of this thing. Also need to expand this bit out a bit. Because I want this all to be very flat. So all the ground is pulling up to about this height here and then flattening. Which reminds me, I had started this area back here, which I never did. And this, oh my gosh, there's so much to do still. All the things to do. Let's just take it one thing at a time and do this ground bit. Loop around. Do you want to join an SMP? I mean, I'm already on GuildRock. So... Not really. But... Got more than enough things to do on here. So I'm not looking for other servers to join, per se. Good thing you kept the dirt. Well, you know. If I hadn't, then I would just be like, hey, Tanya, I need dirt right now. I understand. That's okay. Yeah. I appreciate the offer. I've got too many things to do on here. Too many servers to play on. Too much stuff. I can't handle doing too many things. You got a server going though? You got an SMP running? How many people you got? What you got going on? Is it Java? I bet it's Java. Everyone plays Java. I can show you the house. It's a bit distant because this is not close by to where my base is. But you know what? Sure, I also need rockets anyway. You got a shulker box full in your ender chest. Well, I got more stacks back at my base. Where are we going? ET. But I didn't have any. I only got what I dug on your island. Oh my gosh. But you're supposed to have more. Yes, like 4 people currently. Was that it? That was it. It's just an SMP. We're not streamers. Just some friends trying to get new players to SMP. Yeah, I've been on... Like, I used to run my own server. And I've played on some just like smaller SMPs. And the biggest problem for me has always just been people lose interest. Like, there's the whole 2-week... Oh, then come over to my base and take cobwebs. Which one? Is this the on your island one or the next to HQ one? It's just there's like, I don't understand necessarily the 2-week Minecraft interest. People who like just want to play Minecraft, play it for 2 weeks and then stop playing for the rest of the year. I've never been like that. I've never understood that. And so playing on like smaller SMPs where just people just want to get on and have fun, that's what it always ends up being. And I mean, it's fun. It's definitely just a fun vibe. I just lose interest because I want to play, you know, I like doing these grander scale things. Yeah, this is my base. So this is very different from the train area. This is a Star Wars-y inspired base. That's my starter base. My little starship. Very nice starship. Very much had fun building this area. And then this area up here, they'll just find cats. I think it has a shulker with dead bushes and cobwebs. Okay. Is partially gunpowder farm and partially squid farm and very much incomplete. I have to finish adding all the decorations up top and all the guns and everything. Can I go into that UFO? What's that? This is a... what's it called again? Tanya called it the UFO. I know, right? Tanya was calling it the giant evil ice cream cone. It's partially Creeper Farm. It's partially a Bespin. Like, I don't know how, if you've watched Star Wars anything at all. It's partially Cloud City. It is not. It's a orbitable or bleh. It's an orbital weapons platform. So once I get everything built on here, there'll be a bunch of like turbo lasers and stuff, like guns like that on there. So, I mean, technically it's an unidentified flying object, but it's supposed to be a floating gunship, pretty much. Lots of lasers. All right, let's see. Supposedly, I don't see any cobwebs. Oh, Joker box, cobweb. I'm just gonna take one stack. You to find a UFO. Oops. Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah. Like anyone who didn't know what it was, it would be a UFO. For everyone who does know what it is, it's not. Technically, anything in the air is a UFO. If you don't know what it is. Like before, you know, if you didn't know what a fly was, a fly would be an unidentified flying object. Technically. There we go. No one would call a fly a UFO. But technically it could be. But yes, that's me. That's my base. Over there. It's pretty fun. Do I want to see in magic through just any comment? What is K&E? You have to do basic maths if it's okay. See, I don't trust you now. You're gonna do something and make me say something that I'm not supposed to again. Sure, throw it at me. I'm bad at math. But we can give it a shot. Oop. Let's just see. If we throw a couple cobwebs in and get stuck. Oh no. No, trust me. Oh, sure. That's what everyone says. Think of a number, don't say it to me, I'll guess that number. Sure. Alright, go ahead. Are you going to end with dividing by 0? Now add 100 to it. Okay. Now subtract 5. Okay. This is all done. I don't know that I like the cobwebs. Now subtract the number you got with the number you thought of. Wait, so... Okay. Let's see. Does RTX... Nah, it doesn't reflect the cobwebs. Yeah, I think just the glass was better. Yeah, I don't like the cobwebs. I need shears, don't I? Yep. Wait a minute. Let me go through everything again. Add 100. Subtract 5. Subtract the number you got with the number you thought of. Hang on. 1,000. Yep. That checks out. That is indeed the number I was thinking of by the end of all that. Very clever. Shears, that's what I was getting. Yeah, I just avoid math as a rule, so. Not good at it. It's easier to not think about it if I'm not good at it. Full block, I think. You were probably a pain. I just hacked your webcam, don't worry. Oh, good. Very good. I'm glad you did. Because I don't have one. So. So if you somehow have given me a webcam to hack, then, you know, honestly, it's pretty cool because now I've got a webcam. More information than I knew. Wait, that could go into my toolbox. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Do I like dark jokes by any chance? I do, but also, I mean, it depends. Also, generally trying to be a kid-friendly streamer. So, dark jokes are sometimes fine, and sometimes it's like, oh, that's not appropriate for all ages. Although I suppose with the modern day world, everything's appropriate for everyone's age. But that's a side topic. Let's not get started on that discussion now. There's some pretty good dark humor out there, unfortunately. I feel like I shouldn't laugh at them, but you know. It's just a joke. This is true. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. Make me laugh if you can. After all, I'm just placing down blocks. So you kind of got me. Oh, no. Ah. I do. That was pretty good. Honestly. It was absolutely terrible, but it was pretty good. My humor is not suitable for everyone. Sorry, my bad. That was. Jeez. No, that's pretty good. To be honest, it's just. Jeez. Oh. Should have expected it to be dark. I suppose. After all, you did warn me. Oh, man. I didn't think you were going to go that far. That's clever, but not really all that funny. Oh, wow. Tanya did not approve. I have one more. The boss one, the final boss. Oh, boy. Okay. Go ahead. Hit me with it. Oof. I am tired. No reason. Don't you dare ask me how many hours of sleep I got last night, Tanya. That's unfair. Still waiting for this supposed boss joke. Where's it at? Because I'm self-employed. What does that mean? Huh? Question mark? You didn't get it, did you? No, I didn't. I have one more. The boss one, the final boss. Because I am self-employed. I What should I ask? Does it matter? You seem to be equally tired no matter what. Yes, this is true. To be fair, having been like the final week before finals, I didn't go to bed any day before 2, like this entire last week, so Yeah, I'm guessing from your voice you don't sleep that much, huh? Shush. This is also true. Hello, EX4LOL0S1V. The joke with self-employed people don't have a boss; they are their own boss. I gather that having read the full thing, but yeah, my brain is not active enough right now to understand. Yes. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? EX, I failed. I had to explain the joke. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too tired to think through things. Explosive. Ah, I see that. Although the 4 does the 4 doesn't really work. Although I suppose there isn't any other one that would work really. Yeah, I guess it's the closest you could get to a P, although it's kind of backwards. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Explosive. It's a pretty unique way of writing that out. It's kind of, matches my name with my bang boom. Kaboom. Kaboo. Bam. Explosions. Is explosive word censored? I don't think it is. Not as far as I know, it's not. That'd be absurd if it was. It's kind of like what people like. Explosions. Explosions are cool. I like explosions. Explosive. Yeah. Bang, boom. Kaboom, kapow. Kablammy. You can use question mark instead of 4 for P. That's better. I don't know that that's what I'd go for, but that definitely works. Like, I don't know what I would use. Just doesn't feel like there's many symbols that can replicate P. But what do I know? Not much. That's why I'm in college. Da, da, da. Yes, welcome to the stream. In any case, how is your day going? Explosive. Don't say it's going explodingly well, because then I'd be like, what does that mean? You could say a lot of things, honestly. Oh, my day's been a blast so far. I'm sorry. That was bad. I apologize for that one. That was pretty terrible. My PS5 is heating. Any tips to cool it down? No, I'm not going to tell you to put water on it. What is your problem with my name? I love your name. What do you mean? I absolutely love your name. Explosions are cool. I was just confused about what the 4 was. That was it. But now that it's flipped. That's the only thing. Like I got hung up on that. I was just like, what is the for? If you had a P there, I probably would have read you as explosive. But it's a fantastic name. I like explosions. I want to get some TNT now and blow things up. Okay. You feel like getting offended? You are welcome to leave. Itachi, no. No, you didn't. You did not just go there. No, how could you? That that no. It's too dark, man. They don't love explosions, I guess. I mean, it's kind of their whole name was about explosions, but they didn't seem to appreciate them very much. Oh well. I feel like this area is a little too tight. Figure it out. Humor is best when people get it. I can't believe you. Fair play though. You were set up for that one, so can't really say anything. Just be disappointed. Oh. Well played. Let's get some stone so we can make the turntable look like it's more built in. Less flimsy. Especially like here, because I feel like we shouldn't build it up so much. We can just do things like that. And then when the grass doesn't come up and cover it, we can just have things poking through. Ah! You're falling into the water. Oh, gravy. Do you like that? And then we'll just start extending some of this down. There. And there. Put you like so. And then maybe you'll go up. Something like that. Maybe. Possibly. Some of you can come up a little bit. Like that. And then we will just wrap around behind. The rest of you look good. You look good. You can come up a little bit more. And then I think we were doing this whole level one below the top. Yes. Good. Oh, we missed this part. I'm still alive, by the way. Getting you another sugar blackstone. Oh, thank you. This is indeed a thing that I will need very soon. Our dear, as being dubbed it, Tommy the Commie, used up quite a bit of the remaining bits of blackstone. And I'm sure that Dirty Percy will use a lot more. Percy, Percy! Ooh, something like that. This little bit. Do something like this. And now, yeah, so you were low on it. Now we shall sleep, and then we'll fly around and take a look at it and see how good it looks. We'll be like, oh my gosh, this is the most beautiful thing you ever did create, Bang Boom. It's so beautiful. You know, I said that sarcastically, but it's honestly not bad. No. Yeah, that works. That looks like it could have been natural. And that's all I want from it. Yes. Dug a hole, put in a tender well, shot the zombie, and then they were very happy with it. So now let's start the train and puff back along to the main line. Choo-choo! What? He is back, I guess. I viewered increased. Ah! Maybe so. Maybe so. What should we do now? He is having a blast over here, I guess. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I did say that one first. All right. I think now that we've got that in, we could either keep working along the outside of the island, building more of the terraforming up, or we could work on the actual railways. This area here is fine, I guess. This will just stay grass. That area needs to be flattened out a little bit better. And then I want to put in some train cars. Actual coaches and cars and everything. This area over here is mostly flat. And we could put a bunch of sidings in around here once I get this built up. So I guess we should probably just keep building out the land. That makes sense to me. Keep the island going. What do you like building in Minecraft? You have a particular style you like, or do you just kind of do whatever? You a survival player? What's your vibe? You watch like HermitCraft? I haven't tuned into HermitCraft in quite a bit. Secret Lives. Is that what they're doing now, I think? Grian. Usual. Hey, small riddle. Oh boy. I'm concerned about the direction this is going already. What's black and long? Is there anything else to the riddle? Is there any more questions, or is that just it? My guy. Stop it. Stop it. Are you trying to get me canceled preemptively? You're just like, ah, yes. Someday when this Bang Boom Me guy is famous, I will make sure he will not be able to be famous because people will come back, find this stream, and then cancel him. Is that your strategy right now? Oh. It's a plot, and I'm victim to it. That's what it feels like. Feels about good. My school canceled me once. My. That sounds not delightful. See, because I swing on the side of... I just avoid making jokes of those sorts. And I just watch, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine. Not the school, just the teacher, the reason that I was dating his daughter. Oh boy. Teacher did not like you, huh? Real thing, not a joke, lol. I didn't say it was. I could see. I have heard of weirder things happening. So. It's very unfortunate, though, for you. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's not really unfortunate. Maybe you're happy about it. Maybe you're like, yeah, I didn't want to date her anyway. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Oh, you want to come to the party, huh? That's what I thought. So there was part of me that was thinking, I'm just going to get on and stream for like the rest of the day. And that's just all I'm going to do. And I still kind of am like, you know, I should just stream for the rest of the day. But there's also the part of me that's like, you are straight up falling asleep. Why does Batman always only cover half of his face? Oh no. Do I want to know why? Where do you get these things, my guy? What the heck? What the heck? You gotta stop. Stop this. Stop this insanity. Before you get us all in trouble. Or specifically, just especially me in trouble. Oh, there's a wild Tanya. In her natural habitat. Giving me things, apparently. That's what you said. I didn't say that. I just said in your natural habitat. Then you said I was giving you things, so you're the one who said it's your natural habitat. I don't know. My dad is the one who says these jokes to me. I don't know where he gets it from. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, your dad sounds like a very interesting person. There. Let's uncurve this a bit. That. A little bit of depth. Now, you have train track there. You can have like siding, 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 siding. And then have one track, one main track connects from down there. Sure, if you want to sort the stuff, you can. You have one track that comes through, runs down here, and then connects to each of the sidings. That's a good plan for this half. He is LMAO. Oh my gosh. He definitely, if he's the one giving you these jokes, he sounds very interesting. To be fair, I feel like everyone's dad is interesting. Which is, of course, the prime setup for someone to be like, I don't have a dad. He left to go buy milk. Do I stream daily? I do not, or I haven't been. This is the first stream I've streamed in like what, probably over a month or close to a month. I plan to possibly in the upcoming weeks because I'll be on Christmas break. So I plan to be on either on here or on Twitch, just kind of streaming and doing whatever. But I don't stream all too often. I want to. I just struggle to find time. I don't know why, considering I clearly have far more time than I know what to do with. But when is my next stream? /shrug, really? I'm aiming to stream a decent bit next week. What day is it today? It's Friday. So not over the weekend. Monday, maybe. Monday, probably, actually. I'm going to aim to stream on Monday. Wednesday, probably. I will not be able to stream next Friday. And then after that, I'll be down on my break. And I'll try to do it pretty much every day. Do I play this game daily or occasionally? Minecraft, almost every day. I've got a couple other games that I play occasionally. Which are the ones that I tend to stream on Valorant. Or on Twitch. Right. So like Valorant, Borderlands, just other random games, Stardew Valley, I'll stream on Twitch. But this, Minecraft, is my main game pretty much. Mobile or PC? PC. I used to be a mobile gamer. I used to only play on iPad. But I have since gotten a PC and good lord, it's a life changer. Valorant. No way. I play that game daily. When I'm playing it a lot, I do play a lot. What do you comp, or what rank are you? I mean, I'm always down to play on rated and spike rushes and stuff, but like what rank? Maybe we could duo some comp. And if you say you're like ascendant, then I will press X for doubt. As a hard stuck silver 3. But yeah, we could definitely play. I'm banned for 14 days from comp. Oh my gosh, what were you doing? Just Q dodging? What did you do to get banned for so long, too? So I play unrated low. Nice. Yeah. Who do you main to? Like, that's my biggest question. Is always, you were gold 3? Oh, nice. Just left the game. Nice. Yeah, I'm a hardstuck silver 3. People tell me that I'm able to play gold level. I just have never never been able to peak that high. Not due to lack of trying, I'll tell you that. But yeah, just combinations of, not the greatest of teammates, bad days, everything else. I have never yet peaked gold. But I will someday. Someday. Want to play unrated? Not right now, given that I'm still, working on this. But if you, I will, if you drop your Riot tag, your username tag, everything in chat, I will pull up Val and friend you, and we can play possibly later. I'll drop my ID. Cool. Let me launch Valorant. In-game name is Bang Boom Me. As per usual, I don't know the code. I don't know the hashtag. I think it's like 4338. Done. Not that you won't find anything more efficiently. Yep, I will still be very inefficient with how I look through all the boxes. All right, there's the audio from it launching. Give me just a second. This is my second ID. I'm taking this on level 20 so I can play comp with my ult ID. All right, I sent it. Oh man, there's people on. There's people on playing right now. My goodness. Anyway, I sent the friend request. So I believe I sent it correctly. You can let me know if it did. Oh, wow. She was climbing. Anyway, back to Minecraft. There we go. Let's get back to the things that we were doing. Building latrix and the stuffs. We go up one more. Then we can do a little bit. That. Yeah, we can definitely play unrated and stuff together at any point. If you see me online, I'm usually, unless I'm getting into comp with someone or whatever, I'm usually down to just kind of do that. I try to... if there's any tips or whatever to you have for how to improve gameplay, I'm always down for those. Because after all, I am trying to be better at the game. And it's difficult. Not screaming like all the other people in his cars. Wait, what? What cars? Who's screaming? Who, what, where, why, how? Question mark? Oh, you like colored the boxes and everything. Oh my, look at that. How fancy. Can't wait for her to realize that I'm just going to immediately disorganize them all again and ignore the colors. Read the above comment. I did. And now I don't want to do it again because I feel like it's another setup. Oh, there's not too much more to do over on this side. Oh, nice. Yeah, your boxes do whatever you want. I will. I will do with my boxes whatever I wish, and there is nothing you can do about it. Mahahaha. Except she doesn't care what you do with them. Well, good. Because I don't care if anyone cares what I do with them. I'm sorry. Am I not doing a good enough job of lighting things up for you? Clearly not. Let's get up top here, extend the upper level. This up. Like so. Oh no, I don't like the setup to this one already. I'm already concerned. You and your... What? Oh no. Guy was... It was getting really dark. You are doing it. No lighting up whatsoever. Wait, turn back and say, hey man, it's getting really dark. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of what the end of this is going to be. I'm scared of. This is true. I am not doing any lighting up whatsoever. OBS Studios, what are you doing? Disconnecting and reconnecting on me. Is that the end of that joke, Itachi? Stream lagged a bit. Yeah. OBS disconnected and then reconnected briefly. I have no clue why. But it did it anyway. I shall now sue OBS for messing up the stream or something like that. Shaman, say bang, love what you're doing with the place. Oh, thanks. Go, my dear sir. Doing good fun with this one. We need to discuss about the specifics of where I'm going to place the tracks over to your guys' base. Because I was flying over around that area the other day talking to Tanya. So we need to figure out exactly how that's going to go down. Because at the very least, you're getting a train track because you're the one who suggested that I send them around to everyone. So at the very least, you need to get one. Thanks for stopping by. Good time. Oh, thank you. It was a fantastic idea. I love the idea of sending the tracks all the way across the place. Now I just gotta make it happen. Which is going to be so insanely expensive. It's such a ridiculous idea. Who in their right mind would consider trying to make such a thing happen? An idiot like me, that's who. Is this the last of the gravel? Was there any more gravel here, Tanya? I know that stream delay, you don't know what I'm saying. But I will wait for stream delay and then you can respond, I guess. How am I going to do this? Bring me more. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I figured. See, I'm sure Pandora can sponsor you with a few shulkers. That would be very kind of them. Although I will point out, everyone is underestimating how much this will take. No one realizes that this thing is huge. Like 3 shulker boxes of iron blocks, about 23 shulkers of anvils, or 23 stacks of anvils. And that doesn't go very far. Not I. Well, I think I'm underestimating it, honestly. Let's turn the rest of this into... Yep, that's it right there. Go big or go home. That's my attitude, right? That's my strategy is like, well, why not just go for broke? I will make this thing absurd and huge. Is it a terrible idea? Maybe. Will it be absolutely epic and cool? No doubt. There is no doubt of the fact that this will be epic and cool once it's done. Should I try to make a diagonal rail over here? I feel like if I brought it up and curved it, that would look cool. I also feel like that would be stupidly difficult to do. Something like that. I should sleep. Uh-oh. Please don't shoot me out of bed, you jerks. But yeah, and then there's also the whole thing of you're moving over to the other place, so I'll have to build another railroad over to that area. So many railroads I'm going to have to build. Bridges and tunnels and all sorts of things. But hey, if it looks cool... Oh my gosh. You can't keep these jokes up, my guy. You call an autistic kid with guns. Special forces. Can't keep these kinds of jokes up. You trying to end my career before it begins? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get out of the way, sheep. You screwball animal. What did you call me? Screwball animal. What? How dare you? See, I feel like this is much bigger in the diagonal. See how it feels. Get out of the way, sheep. Be gone. Get up. Scat. Shoo. Hello. There it goes. We should. Oh, Tanya, are we going to... You were talking about getting someone to build us a good iron farm. Are we planning to do that, or am I going to build one? What's the strategery? Oh my gosh, no, Itachi, stop it. Stop it. I can't handle these jokes. No. No. We try to build one. Okay. I didn't know if we were going to see if other people wanted to or just build our own, because I'm down to build one. But rails, that's what I'm here for. Not like you could afford to pay someone. Well, no, but you could. I wouldn't be paying them. You would be paying them. It's a very big difference. If we're going to do this, we got to do it right. And then I can check on the bridge that I built and see how I made the diagonal. How big the diagonal was there. I used 3 boxes of gravel and 1 more box of spruce logs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You are the best. Bing, bing, bong, bong. Something like that I did, I think. Needs to be curved a little more, doesn't it? Anything else? Off the top of my head right now? No. Okay, so I did do it 3. Cool. By the way, why do you play Bedrock Edition? Because growing up on iPad, that was what I was playing on, and when I got a computer, I just figured it was better. I don't like Java very much. I've tried playing it. It's just too different for me. I'm not a huge fan of the way it feels. And do I have a dual monitor setup? Yes, I do. I have this screen and then the other one for chat. Before I did, I used my phone to read chat. And I will say that the dual monitor setup is infinitely better. Highly, highly approve of it. Yeah, not off the top of my head. I can't think of anything that I need. I might be able to see something that I will need, but I can't think of anything. Okay, so this isn't right yet because you should be not there. Yeah, okay. You are too close. Like, I respect people who play Java. I just don't appreciate appreciate it myself. It's not the game for me. Off to buy another screen then. Yeah. They're expensive though. That's the only issue. I mean, everything computer related is, but like screens. Man, I just want to play my games in peace. I don't care how many frames per second I see. Like literally my second monitor, you know, it's like I just want a monitor. And everyone's like, no, you need to have the ultimate 300 frames per second. Jeez. No one cares, guys. Start the curve, obviously a little more. Something like that. I think it's a little abrupt still, but it's not bad. Sure. But you need the ultimate 30, 300, whatever you said thing. Yeah. That's the thing. He's like, I don't know. Playing Minecraft, I don't need frames. Watching chat, I don't need frames. The only thing I need frames for is Valorant. And I could just stop playing Valorant. Because it's a cesspool. Oh. Oh. I'm fine with this. I think this works. But no, everyone's like, you need to have the ultimate giga FPS computer monitor thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here's where we'll have the second siding. There. Okay, I'll stop now. I gotta go to bed. Catch you later. Bye-bye. All right. Sleep well. Have pleasant dreams, and I'll see you around. Ah, I didn't show you Thomas. Grr. Oh well. When you get a chance, check out the engines. They look pretty cool. Definitely not modeled after certain anthropomorphic trains. That, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And this will be the last one on this side of the island. Like so. Really, what I'm gonna need next is iron. That'll be the biggest thing next time. But that's not something that you can easily obtain. It's not like we have a whole lot of that just lying around. Although Scotty did say he would donate 3 shulkers, so maybe we could ask him to make do on that. pretty cool when it's done, I think. It'll be a good looking train yard. People will look at it and understand exactly what it's supposed to be. Are you almost out of iron already? I don't know if I took up all the anvils out of the box, but currently I have like 5.5 stacks in my inventory, and I might have taken the rest of the anvils out of the boxes. So yes. Placing man in gravel. How I like to place down gravel. It's the best thing I ever done. It's so entertaining. Makes me feel very excited. Idea for the next stream. We'll build an iron farm. Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if I want to deal with villagers on camera, on stream, though. It's kind of a, not fun idea. Where would I make the next turn? Honestly, there can fit one more siding in here. It'd be a really small siding, but it could fit there. Watching you struggle will be fun. For viewers, not for you, of course. I know. I know. I realize that. It's just so frustrating dealing with villagers. So now I get a big empty spot. What do I do with the big empty spot? What do you think? Kind of thing goes in a big empty spot in a train yard? Ooh, I need to build a breakdown train at some point. What are the options? I don't know. What I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no clue. What would you put in in a big empty spot in a train yard? Like, I have no clue. Am I out of iron? Oh, nope, I'm not out of gravel. Not yet. Sure. A couple empty spots. What goes in a train yard that I don't already have? Look at how fast I'm burning through this gravel. Good lord. By the way, your sound is so much better on streams. I don't know what exactly Discord does to the audio, but it's not the same. It's because I don't know how you guys route your Discord audio through OBS. My Discord audio only uses the Discord suppression and filters and stuff. This audio is routed through OBS, and I've got like more filters and cleaning up stuff, equalizers and everything. So, because I've heard you and Prey talk about having your sound, like your Discord sound, go through OBS, but I don't know how that works. I've never heard of that before I joined GuildRock. So, it uses virtual output. In Discord settings? Oh. I'm starting to understand. But I'd have to have OBS running or something. We can figure it out after the stream probably. But yeah, that's why. I think. Like, even if I change it, then it might still just sound better on stream anyway, just because Discord might just compress or whatever it differently, but that's why at least the noticeable difference exists. Dude. Oop. That's 18 stacks of gravel right there. Yes, utility thing called cable. You have to install it, I think, and then OBS select its monitor device, and then you have to run OBS and select the virtual output as your mic. Huh. I will check that out. I have cleaned out one of the shulker boxes. One of the shulker boxes is completely empty. It's kind of absurd. Could I... Yes, in theory, I could fit one more smaller siding here. Although this would be a really tight squeeze for anything, I feel like. Maybe it's just Discord noise cancellation, because here I can hear your whisper and how you hit your mic. What? What do you mean? I'm not hitting it. I'm glad it does, though, because I've spent a lot of time figuring out how to get OBS to pick up everything that I wanted to pick up, because a lot of times it's very quiet. Like, it won't pick up me whispering. Could you sleep, please? There was some weird sound like you touched the microphone or maybe something else feels so much full. Huh. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome to the stream. See, I haven't touched anything. So if you're talking about like my sound, my audio, then I haven't touched a single thing. So I have no clue what would be different. But, oops. So much more full. I meant very alive. Ah, I'm glad. Yeah, this is how I am at all times. But there's sometimes where like things will happen that I think Discord just doesn't catch. Which is why like there will be times where I'll say things and then you guys will just be like, "Oh, you never heard hear a thing I was saying." Like the weesh. Is that what we were talking about? The other day where I said something and then Discord just cut it out entirely. I forget what that was. But Percy just went. Of course, if that was what I was doing, then when I did it on Discord the other day, I think I was actually like properly yelling into my microphone. And it just didn't pick up. Such a funny little clip. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. There we go. Now we can add a whole lot of sightings. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how space efficient we're being. This is very tight. Very compressed it is. You can check your sound settings on Discord later. There is still a chance that Discord still processes sound and compresses it. Yeah. No, because, yeah, my audio is purely what Discord does to it. So it's probably the sound cancellation on there. If I route it through, if I figure out the OBS stuff, or if you, like, explain how I should do it all and everything and I get that sorted out, then I'll probably just turn off Discord noise canceling and then everything will, and then it'll sound like I do on stream. Would be my guess. Because, yeah. I think we'll try to run this out a bit. Because it should be able to go up to there before we curve that back in. Yeah, that would be the perfect setup if it works. What do you think of all the progress? And yes, I am going to curve these bits onto the actual sidings. I'm obviously not leaving it flat like that. I'm just laying out a basic plan. Because this is the best way for me to visualize what I'm doing. Getting some kind of basic plan down. That way, when I get to actually work, then we'll see what it properly looks like. I like it. Great progress. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, I reckon that I won't be able to finish laying the rails on this side of the island. So I'm honestly just going to go until I run out of anvils, I think, at this point. I'll just keep streaming whenever I run out of anvils. That'll be the end. We can finish laying things out as much as possible. Maybe a water tower in the blind spot. That's a good idea. I put a water tower down here. We could have a tower and it could lean over probably to this side. So when the engines come out of there, they can get topped up with the water and then go on to all the other sidings and shunt trucks around. That's a good idea. I like that. We'll do that. All right. Now let's deal with this first turn. How I hate building turns. Oh, there were two more stacks. I gotta move all of this once again. All of this. Move it over here. Move you also. And now, where we can start setting up the curve. Probably be here. No, it won't. It'll be much further back. Oh my gosh. It'll honestly probably go right about here. Yeah, that looks better. Something a little more like that. Fill this in. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. No. Or 2. Something like that? Question mark? What does that look like? Yeah, actually, that looks about good. I think that's the first Switch that I've built that I've flown away and it didn't look like garbage the first time flying away from it. Now I just gotta whoop, whoop. Do this. I have Windows 10. People said get Windows, or when it first started coming out, I asked my friends, do I get Windows 10 or do I get Windows 11 or do I stick with 10? And they all said, stick with 10. It'll be better. And so I did. And I've not seen anything about 11 that looks good. So I never bothered to switch. I never saw something that I was like, ooh, 11 does that. That's cool. And from what I've heard from everyone saying, it was just like, yeah, it's just better. What about you? Like one of my friends got a laptop recently. And so he got it. It obviously came pre-installed with 11. And every time I see it, I'm just like, it doesn't look good. Wait, this isn't as white as it's supposed to be. I got 10 on my old PC. It does not qualify for update, and 11 has laptop has 11 pre-installed too. Yeah. What do you think about 11? Because I've heard a lot of differing takes on it. I've heard people say it's just like it's whatever, but I've heard a lot of people say just like with every Windows update, they alternate back and forth, and 11 will be like a bad one again, like with 8. Not that I remember 8 at all, because I didn't have a computer at that time. It's gotta be the most annoying part about doing this, is placing all the anvils. It's very loud. Boop, boop. I asked because I'm checking the virtual audio thing. I wasn't the one who installed and set it up. I remember it was more troublesome than to find a right setting and control panel. There's other people who do it on GuildRock, right? Doesn't like Joe or Prey do it? All right. That's one. Now let's get the second. This siding in. I don't mind Windows 11. I set it up to look as much as Windows 10. Nice. Now, the nice thing about this is if I do one, they should all be able to be done exactly in the same way. So as long as I do the first one correctly, we're golden. Definitely too far forward. Not sure if someone else does, but doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Is that too smooth of a curve? You've got the aerial view. I have this set up because my mic sounds like garbage on its own. I'm going to have to start much further back. About that inside one. I don't know about the inside one. Not really the best point of view, is it? Let's try from here. I don't think it looks bad. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. That looks good. So then I know the rest of them will all start there. That. A bit tight in general, but still believable. Yeah. And that's the thing is these ones can be tighter because they're sidings. And so they aren't high speed. It's the high speed ones that really have to be really carefully handled. But because these ones are low speed sidings, they can be fairly tight, I feel like.
Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 dong. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Trust me, I know. I wish we had like, stats, because then I could see how many anvils I had placed. Like, I want to know, how many anvils have I placed just on this server. 2, 2. Nope. 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Now that's a tight connection. Can I get rid of the first one and have it be believable still? Or does that look too tight? Because if I can get rid of the first one, then these aren't literally on top of each other. Who knows? Why can't we get nice things? No one will ever know. All right, well, I made it further than I thought I was going to. Let's see if I can finish this. Down to the last stack of anvils. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You don't like the second one? Is it just because of how close it is to the first one? Because I'm with you on that. But I mean, there are also railroad connections that are really tight. Like, they aren't necessarily that tight, but the reason they look so tight here is because the anvils are so, because everything's a full block. So it might get really bad up here, though. These might be too tight of lanes. I might want to pull this back over closer to the turntable so we can have a 2-block gap between everything. Because these 1-block gaps might be too small. Possibly. Yeah, you're probably doing the best you can with space available. Yeah, I'm being greedy. That's my problem, is I'm being greedy with how many sidings I want on here. I could honestly do to just cut the last one and spread them out, but I really want to fit as much space in here as possible. Just so it looks, you know, like a train yard that's really busy. Like, we might straight up be swelling or fouling some switches over here. Oh well. I mean, if it looks too bad, then people can complain. Yeah, here it's really tight again. Grr, I don't want to have to replace all of this. Also, I have 1 anvil left. I don't even know how much space we'll be able to save. If we need, so this is 2. This is 1, 1, and 1. So we would need to move this over 3. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such an asshole. Oh well. And then how does that affect the ending here? A decent bit. Yep. That was the 3 shulker boxes from BSB. So are you busy later today? I wonder when we could watch the second movie before I forget the first one. I'm not sure what I'm doing for the rest of the day. I could potentially be free. Let me move. I want to at least mark where everything's going to be before I get off. Because that way I still know where everything will be. And when I get on, I don't have to spend a whole lot of time thinking about it. You know? But if I'm not doing anything, I'll probably be down to watch Empire. What a good movie that is. Like when I tell people it's my favorite book, it's my favorite movie of the saga, I mean it. It is the best. First bit, and then let's see if that's moved far enough. That needs to be 1, 2, 3. There. That'll go. Which means you will stop there. And then, well, that's the one I actually remember at least something from. I mean, that's the only one that's really is the most memorable. Why it's the best. I Boom, 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 boom. It's the first movie to have that theme in it actually. Which is like the iconic song from Star Wars, and it's really fascinating. Only appeared in the second movie. All right, let's see if this is all shifted back to there. The curve is still tight, but believable. Compared to Thorough, which I'm not sure if I never watched it or just completely forgot all about it. Yeah. Personally, and people will fight me over this, but personally, Jedi is my least favorite out of the original trilogy. The first two are just so much better than the third one. And then there's the prequel trilogy, which is a hot mix of debates. But those ones are a while in coming yet. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. That's that. Now, let's see. If we push you back there, then you will sit this far away. All right. You'll sit there. We will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get rid of these. You will stretch out there by 2. You will pull back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll pull back by 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you will pull back to there. Beautiful. There we go. So now they'll all have the split that the first one had, which was tight, but not terrible. It still is going to be really tight on all of these curves. But oh well. That's just what we're going to have to deal with. Just gotta shift all the rails. Slightly. You're going to go there. You got this back up. Three, 2. There's something missing here. There's something extra here. There we go. Now you're pulled back. Which makes me now think this one we might also want to curve because we opened up some space. Well, I don't think we have enough space. Oh, we do. We might curve this one as well. Which I think curving it, I think makes it longer, so that makes sense to curve it. So it's flat, 4, and then 1s. Like that, or we could do it like this. 4 and then 1s. I am slightly lost. What do you mean? What did you do? Did you go flying around? Or are you confused about what I'm doing? What did you change? I'm changing the second siding to also be curved. Because it fits on this area. Confused about what I am doing. That's all right. I am too. I am always confused. That's my secret. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yes, I moved the first one up. And so now I'm on to moving the second one down. And then I've realized I had enough room on this area of the island to also curve the second siding, which I think is a good plan because I think each curve, each like diagonal section will add a lot of length to it. And I'm just trying to make these long stretches. There is my bed. There it is. There it is. So what theme exactly did you have stuck in your head? Was it that? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Or was it a different one? Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I've been working on the railroad. Oh, the railroad. Wanna work? Who would want to work a live long day anyway? I've been working on the railroad. And an actual melody of the main theme playing in my head, piano and all. Thomas one, I guess, like as if I was listening to it. Excellent. That makes me very happy. suppose if you went much further along, then we gotta move you much further along. That's funny. Oh, this is much bigger. Why is this much bigger? Huh. Because this side needs to be extended out. Your brain is indeed weird. Not as weird as mine brain, though. Because you're not insane like me. Because I'm the insane one here. You are right. You're just too fat on both sides. There we go. Now you're right. One anvil short. Now I can remove all of you. Oh, there is a massive scaffold. Many scientists have studied the massive scaffold and go, what the frick is this thing for? To this day, no one has been able to answer this question. I observe. Well, you know, you could help. This is a possibility, you know. I'm joking. I actually don't care. I am having more than enough fun placing all of these anvils down. It would probably be less fun for you because you would hear me place it and you would also hear me place it. Both in stream and out of stream. I believe you have a master plan, so I won't interfere. You think I have a plan? That's your first problem. Like, you should try thinking better if you think I have a master plan. Then, in line with you, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Main line. All the way down. There. The same on the way back. Uh-oh. no. Game, no. Please. No. No. Free. This can't be happening. I need 4 more anvils. Thank you. I just need the 4 more. At least to finish that one. There we go. Would have been so infuriating if I ran out of those 4. Well, that's all the anvils we got, so. For the rest of this area, I'm going to need to get more. Which means that probably at some point soon, my next stream or whatever will probably be of me getting an iron farm going. Unless we convince people to give us. Which, I mean, is possible. All right, let's build the buffers. On this one first, because that'll be much easier to build. Even if you convince people iron farm still has to be built. This is true. We need 2, you remember? I do remember. That's the thing, is what I'm saying, is if we could convince people to build the iron farms. Buffer 1 just needs the blackstone. Whoop. Could ask Thor and /Thor Nano to see how much they would ask for it. Yeah. Just to see, because if there's a way to get good, like how many ever stacks they can get, the better, because this will take everything we got. Oh, technically I needed 1 more anvil. I'm not rich either, you know. Not as broke, but still, I know. here. Could have placed it. Because then it could also be you contributed. That's what makes it a community build. Not a Bang's crazy idea build. Two, three, oh, four up. So it does this. Like that. And like that. Does it look absolutely beautiful in the air? No. Does it work? Yes. You just curved this out there. I thought I was going to continue on the next piece of land or something. No, these are all just sightings. Like I will, if I need to turn it into an extension, then I'll cut it off and make it an extension. But what I'm currently planning is any mainline extensions continue out there. Or if we change that into like a sheds location, then that's where it'll come from. I mean, honestly, as if I knew exactly what it means. I just say things. Yeah. These will just be empty places to hold trucks. So that'll be one of the biggest next things in this area, at least, is adding the trucks. All the trucks, all the coaches. And then oh yeah. I know. I'm just saying I don't have really the slightest clue what I'm talking about. I'm just making it up as I go along. So don't concern yourself. Over your lack of knowledge. all the sleepers in. Like so. Two more. Two more bunch of sleepers to go. What could possibly go wrong? Very likely is my longest stream I've ever done, actually, now that I realize it. I don't tend to do a lot of long streams because, you can tell, my brain kind of shuts off after a while. Not to mention my atrocious sleeping patterns don't help very much. How long it's been? It's been like, it's coming up on 4 hours right now. So, a good long time. Kind of surprised that I managed to make it so far. There was part of me that thought about just coming back to the apartment and going to sleep. And then there was part of me that was like, no, you told Tanya you were going to stream. So I got on. Good amount of progress for how long it's been, though. Yeah, not bad. Accountability does help. Good lord, what is someone cooking out there? I might have to go out there and confiscate some contraband food. Need to tax some people. Good lord, that sounds delicious. It's the problem with having your room right outside of the kitchen. Anytime someone's cooking, you sit here and you smell it. Unless I'm hallucinating and no one's cooking anything and I'm just dreaming. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised. You need to have a stair there. Yep. Look at all this. Nice. I chose not to eat today. Good thing no one cooks anything delicious around me. It's much easier to not eat when people aren't making good food. Well, that is less than half of the train depot. Is it? Is it less than half? Might be about half. That's a good chunk of it done. Of course, once I get the actual rails installed there. So the next big things are cars. Got to get all the cars in the sidings. Got to build the shed around for the engines. And got to get iron farms so we can finish the rails. And then we got to cover this whole side in tracks and rails and outlines. And then we just got to build all the train cars on top of it. And get a locomotive, get the third one, get Percy in here somewhere, moving some trucks about. Look at this go. You like the turntable? Like I said, it's very monotone. But that's kind of the point. It's not supposed to look pretty. I hope you're not here to say something bad about the bricks. Because I tried to give at least a little bit of detail. Andesite. Oh, andesite could work. I don't have a ton of andesite, but yeah, that could definitely help with some texture. Built Thomas. We got a good LBSC E2. Will be our third engine on the ETNGR. Let's see what this place looks like in RTX. One last time. One last time, computer. You can handle the RTX. There you go. Get a little flight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that place. Oh, it looks so good. Whoa. Many frames. Got a new train. We got a whole bunch of sidings. We got a huge shulker box mess that needs to be cleaned up. Look at this place come along. Like just what? Like 2 days ago, it was still an untouched island. And look at how much work we've done in 2 days. It's beautiful. Now if I can just keep this momentum up, we'll be running across to Bean's base in no time. That's not true at all. It'll take us a long time to get over to Bean's base. Oh, clear! Very good. Well, before the sun sets, as my axe is sitting here floating, I'd set a more realistic goal of Thomas's base as a PA guild. I know. I know. But hey, I'm going to be optimistic for once and assume we're going to do amazing things. But yeah, if you want to talk to people about doing iron farms or something or whatever, we can figure that out. I can try and figure them out myself. Oh, this looks so cool. Walking along here, it looks so good. RTX really changes how Minecraft looks. Yeah, anyway, I don't know if anyone's around at all except you, but for everyone who tuned in, if anyone's there, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by, everyone who did. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will be back streaming hopefully a lot over the next week around exams. And I'll just study and I'll do playing Minecraft and not much studying, and everything will be fine. And then I'll go to Arizona and I'll stream every day, hopefully. Anyway, new RTX pack update is out. You should try it. I haven't tried it myself. Is there like a fully new update pack thing? I should give it a look then. I've been using just the plain Better RTX, and I have their installer. So if there's a new installer I have to get, then I'll try it. But I did update after the update came out. So you look so foreboding there, Clutter. Yeah. After every Minecraft update, I update it, or I like reinstall the packs and everything, because that's what they said to do. After every update, you have to reinstall it, but I haven't used a different thing. Okay. If you use Kelly's RTX, I'm pretty sure it runs on the same process. They have Kelly's in Better RTX. So you can like every time I install it, they have the option to use Kelly's. I just never do. I'm fine with just this normal RTX. Yes. Anyway, at some point, we will finish this area. We will get all the trains in. We will get all the stuff. At some point, I'll get the cliffs over there done. At some point, I'll get tracks built all the way around to everyone. It's not too difficult to install. You just have to get something that people are like sketchy of. And so that's like the big thing is you have to get something that a lot of people think is sketchy. I got it because I don't care. Oh no. What has happened to Nano? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 6. But it's not too difficult. I don't know what the differences are between it and uh just basic Kelly's, but better RTX is pretty beautiful. I don't honestly know notice most of the differences that it does, but it's cool. Anyway, before I keep talking and it turns out being 5 hours because that has a very likely tendency of happening, I am going to end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I will catch you again hopefully soon as I keep streaming on here. Hopefully much more. And yeah, I will see you all later. Goodbye.